hello, hello. I'm here. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Everything is good. Um, where are we at? Here. Okay, captions look like they are functioning properly, I think. Or are they? Options are working. I'm not seeing... I see the caption extension. It doesn't say there's a problem, but I'm not actually seeing captions themselves. You see captions on mobile, you're seeing captions? Okay, that's good enough for me. That's 100% of the chat who has said anything says they see captions, so. Also, hello, love. Welcome in. Za, good to see you. I hope you're having a swell day so far. We can hop right over here to the full screen. Oh, so on. Oh, actually, I'll drop back to chatting just for a second because on full screen it's hidden by my webcam. But when I first loaded in, before I loaded up my save and then I immediately paused. But before I immediately paused, this enemy in the lower right corner noticed me and alerted. So we're gonna be doing a fight as soon as I unpause here, which is not a big deal at all. These enemies are not hard, but it just amused me that as soon as I loaded in, they were just like, "Hey." Dealing with a third nosebleed of the day, so I might be quiet. Oh gosh, love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Now is when I lament that I don't have emote codes memorized and I always select them by image because it's harder to find them from the OBS interface. There we go. Yeah, no, I thank you for letting me know. I love you so much. I hope that doesn't get too bad. Didn't even say anything. You said, I don't know how you would pronounce an emote out loud, but there there was a expression of intent there. What? Alright, I have to unpause. There we go. Oh! Stop paying attention. Oh, I never switched to... What am I doing here? There we go. Look at this dude. I don't know. He saw me and he was angry at me and then he just decided to... There we go.
Ooh, they look scary.
Gotta unblock the term in your channel for the variety day? What do you mean, love? What term for what day? Oh, PogChamp. Yes, I saw that Twitch took Day9's suggestion and decided to rotate through them. Well, sort of took his suggestion. His suggestion, I believe, was to have the just have the code itself trigger a random emote, but Twitch doesn't know how to code that properly, so they're just going to change what it goes to every day.
for being so strong.
Twitch doesn't have that capability to have a database of emotes to call for a single code. Yeah, I know. I was being a little harsh saying that they didn't know how to do it. It's more just that their database is not set up to do it. But wow, everybody just learned a ton of skills. Does anyone have new weapons to put on because of that? You're still on that one. You're still on that one. Oh, you have all these older, weaker weapons that you could learn stuff from. Probably should teach you all these things. I should definitely teach you at least EXP share. Hey, at least it didn't go down this afternoon. I mean, didn't go down yet. It's still technically afternoon on the West Coast. It's a brilliant idea, but it opens a can of worms. Yeah, I bet it does. Especially with how I imagine they probably have it set up. As soon as Twitch is able to do it, other people will figure out how to do it and possibly have some not so greedy emotes that get rotated in. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Warrior symbol. Ooh, okay. Raises attack by 10% versus increases fit. Oh, I see. Raises attack by 10%. This would increase... Seems like this is better, I think. You're not using anything though, so you can put that on. Also, it's almost 5 here, it's not really afternoon anymore. I mean, you'd say afternoon is until 5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's afternoon for another 19 minutes. 5 is that threshold to evening? Yeah, I agree that 5 is the cutoff for that time of day. It is late enough though that depending on how long the problem lasted, it would, like, in retrospect, probably get referred to as evening. Like if the problems happened to start now and they went like half an hour past 5, it would probably be more correct to say that there were problems Friday evening on Twitch rather than Friday afternoon. Little nitpicky on your part, but you wish they would have added a link to the channel for whoever's face they're using that day. Ooh, that would be phenomenal to give exposure to everyone that they are using the emotes from. Absolutely. Also, hello, Hirsch. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a swell day so far. Doing all right. Say it louder for the devs in the back. That was legit the first thing you looked for and exclaimed out loud, "God damn it, Twitch." Yeah. Can you stop that, please? Thank you.
Holy power, come to me.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, press A to ride.
Back again, yes, stubborn punk.
I mean, it's your fault for just tossing me in the dungeon and not killing me.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, the core in that sword. Is that the core to the Aqua Blastia?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
These fools don't know when to give up. Capua Nor, Dangrest, and now all the way to Gasfarost.
Gasfarost. Okay, so that's where we are.
I've always hated
We didn't
kids.
know where we were before.
Barbos, this has gone on long enough. Save what's left of your honor and give up.
The Knights will be here any moment. Any further resistance is futile.
That's right, you're finished.
Oh, this is far from finished. I put 10 years into building Gasfarost's spire, and while it stands, nothing can stop me.
Yeah, that emo did turn out really well.
And with that man in the Empire wrapped around my finger, I was able to build my magnificent Blastia.
That man.
You think I'm just gonna let you waste the lower quarters core like this?
Oh, it won't go to waste. I'll use this to eliminate Whitehorse, and then I will be leader of the guilds.
Only you could afford the extra 20 months to have it. Indeed.
Then the Empire is next. With this power at my disposal, the very world will be mine. And I'll start with
It's too
you.
good, it's only for the elite.
Begone, worms!
Is everyone all right?
That sword is gonna be a problem.
No, don't be sorry.
Problem? Is that thing even legal?
It is very powerful.
The Blastia seems to be working just fine.
What?
No, no, I feel like anything working just fine shouldn't be exploding quite that much.
What's wrong?
Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm old-fashioned like that.
You haven't won yet.
All right, playtime's over. Time to wipe Dangrest off the map, and you along with it.
It's true, T3 subs do need good emotes. You can be sore if you wanna, I suppose.
Get down.
Whichever sub had access to the other emotes on Discord. Yeah, that's true.
What?
What is that?
What happened to not having any time or interest?
Hey, that's...
Rita, never mind that!
Piece of crap!
Yuri laying down the law. I hate that change, but it's the API. Probably big partner streamers complained about it and had them change it. I mean, probably. I don't know why they would... I mean, I know why they would care, but I don't really agree or think that they should care.
Looks like the tables have turned, Barbos.
I understand why it's an off-site thing, but whatever. Rip Pictoby law, rip we have law.
So, all that fancy wisdom and the power of the Blastia were nothing but a sham. Should have known from the start that I'd have to depend on my own strength. Take up your swords!
You know, he was so much easier to deal with when he was all drunk on power.
Zala still lives in Discord. It's too damn good to get rid of. It's true.
Yeah, there's
true.
nothing worse than an enlightened idiot.
I am the only man to stand as White Horse's equal in battle. Now you will know the power of Barbos the Stormblast and his Blood Alliance!
It's on.
Little punks,
Oh, there's ads.
you'll rue this. Go on, get.
Or is it only ads right now? I think it is. Oh no, Barbos is there. Okay. We want to move to our boss strategy, except I don't think I've set a boss strategy for several of these characters. So let's see. Stells is right. That's okay, that's okay. Do I want them to automatically restore their own TP? No. I'll manage that myself because I just know it'll be a tight situation where like I need to use a life bottle and then one of them will just use like a gel and I'll be so upset. Should be alright.
Out there, kid!
I'm gonna take you thugs down.
You little punks are nothing to me. I'll squash you like bugs.
Oh, I didn't. I meant to, what am I looking for here? Ah. I meant to throw one of these on Barbos.
Watch the Union and rule the world!
Okay, level 30, 49k. Not resistant to anything and not weak to anything. Okay, so people can just use whatever moves they want. Debating if you want to order ice cream, you shouldn't? Why shouldn't you? Well, actually, how much have you eaten today? Have you eaten proper nutritional food to any degree?
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
You have no right to threaten people's peace.
Silence! Now know the true power of Barbos the Stormblast!
Wait, Estelle's already dead? What is happening? Can you use items on other people? No. Can you use items on other people? Yes, okay. Do I have anything that group heals? I don't think so, right? I mean, Estelle does. Is Nurse turned on? Nurse is turned off. Or I can tell her to use it. Oh, Yuri's down. That's not good. What is food? You know, it's pretty good from time to time. Today you had a peanut butter and honey sandwich, and you had, can't remember what you ate this morning. And you had a grilled cheese for dinner. Okay, so you had a couple different sandwiches. That's good. Yeah. Oh, Estelle's down again. I just need to... Am I gonna be able to get through this? This is... Okay, now Estelle, immediately when you get up. Let's cast Nurse. Okay, Yuri. And Judith.
Sorry I couldn't help.
Shit, Yuri's down.
I'll heal you.
Eating through a lot of life bottles this fight. Because I got off to such a bad start. We're just barely hanging on. Okay. Stella, you're in a safe position where you can cast Nurse again? Hope so. Having a rather difficult day in a bit of lurk mode, but good vibes all around. Okay, Mango. Yeah, I saw your message. I love you so much. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Oh fuck, Yuri died again. God damn it. Okay, what's happening? Okay, somebody's still... Where is Estelle?
Dangerous.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Can you please get up, Yuri?
There'll be a pain.
We've almost got all the ads down though. Okay, now it's just Barbos. Do we have a res? Oh, Estelle is almost dead. Why can't I use that on Estelle? Hello? Okay, fine. I guess we just life bottle Judith.
There'll be a pain.
And we have Estelle.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, brilliant angels grant.
God damn it. Okay, we knocked him down.
Just fly around. Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor. Fly around. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Oh, I remember what's going on in this fight. Shoot. life bottles. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. Good to see you.
4 brilliant angels grant us your favor.
I'm gonna have to restart. I have,
Angels grant us your favor.
that down.
Pretty stunning.
I completely forgot that I need to be taking out these,
Not yet.
these orbs or whatever will cut the bridges off, which makes it so that he can't keep summoning endless waves of ads. Okay, there we go.
You'll never beat me.
So now it's just him. Everyone's actually at good health except for Flynn, who's down. Which, do I use my last life bottle to take care of that? Probably. Am I out of range or something? Why can't I? There we go. Shoot. Oh, damn it, Estelle went down and wrote a life bottles. Okay, that's that ad down. Wait, there's another one somewhere. Oh, game's starting to lag again like it did last time. Or not last time, I guess that was the time before. Okay. The ads are all down. He's at 25k health still. What can I do here? I mean, I can start using my gels. Nope, never mind, Flynn's dead. Zero's great health. I mean, it's not the worst.
I'll blow you away.
Do I even want to win with 2 people dead? Because they won't get experience for this fight.
You can't just lie around.
He's close. I think I just let this fight game over and then I try to do it again, understanding the mechanics better. Got this next time? Yeah, I
They
think
were never heard from again.
I can manage it. We'll actually have a few other fights we have to do before we get to the boss fight. The save wasn't right before it, but that's okay. We weren't too far off. Is Blood Orange Punchy? That sounds pretty good. Hey Asher, good to see you. Welcome in.
Get this over with.
Why by my honor as a knight.
This. Okay. Put that on Flynn, I remember. Fight this thing now. Gonna be Star FK, getting ready to throw together some dinner. Oh, nice! What are you having? Oh, Pictor already asked that. Beating me to the punch. Nothing fancy, just some pasta and veggies tossed together in a pot. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Some pasta and veggies.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Sorry, you just ate some Cheez-Its? Only some Cheez-Its?
I've unlocked new strength.
But to be fair though, how... Aren't you only like a couple hours into your day? So that's not too bad. Or not the best breakfast, but... It's not like you've missed several meals. Listen, you've been on a mission, you improved your N64 stick? Oh, nice! That is actually quite impressive. Those are difficult to deal with. Okay. We're back at the fight.
Back again.
Sorry to keep you.
Hey, the
Yeah.
These
Did I not
fools don't know what
skip
I'm all.
this scene? There we go. Little loose now, feels like brand new. That's fantastic.
Little punks. You'll rue this. Go on.
Okay. So we change to boss. We edit boss. Stell wants to avoid risk. Flynn. Be moderately safe for now. Judith be moderately safe for now. I'm gonna use items because I need to do the item use myself. I don't care about your position. Actually, you two can just concentrate on defending, in all honesty. I also try to defend allies with low HP. I just need the three of you to not die too much while... Wait, Carol? Oh, I got my... my menu moved over slightly. That's okay. I just need you three to stay alive while, now that I know the fight mechanics, I'm just going to run around as Yuri and take out those orbs as quickly as possible. And then once I've gotten them down, then I'll switch you all to actually doing more than just trying to live.
Get out there, get up.
I'm gonna take you thugs down.
You little punks are nothing to me. I'll squash you like bugs.
Oh, okay, they're coming after me.
And rule the world.
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
You have no right to threaten people's peace.
Silence. Now know the true power of Barbos the Stormblast.
They're onto my plan. They're really going after Yuri. There we go. Distract them, Flynn. Okay, that's one down. Oh, I didn't want to hit him. Okay, that's two down. Oh, Flynn's dead, but we've got two down already. He's gonna overlimit, that's okay. May as well life bottle thing while I'm. Okay. It's all those down.
You'll never beat me.
So those three are in rough shape, and I'm gonna need to
This is dangerous.
try and. Can I use anything on the stuff?
I'm okay. Please.
Does Yuri not have item thrower?
Power, come to me.
No, because he used life balls on people. Oh fuck! One thing I did forget to do again is to put Nurse back on. That's okay. We'll be all right here. What am I doing? Okay, that's on. She's dead, but that's okay. Okay, casters are down.
Brilliant angels grant us your favor.
It's a well-timed nurse. Thank you, Estelle. Can I just dodge that? What do we got here? Is that all the ads taken down? We can switch up the tactics now. Isn't Flynn a paladin? Shouldn't he be using clemency? I think that's a little bit of a higher level skill than he has. He has like a minor heal. Yes, he should be using it, but okay. Flynn, focus on. Oh, this is Judith. We've only got one enemy, so it doesn't matter what I put them on. I want to focus on strong enemies and technically tank stuff. Drop them down to endure. Focus on up to you. Okay. So now all of us should be.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, and we haven't used a magic lens on him yet this fight. Okay. More being a brat because you forgot he had that? Yeah. I got kicking the crap out of him. Their TP's all very low though. Actually, their TP's all way too low. Flynn, can you please... This is the problem with Nurse. You're just not gonna... What do you mean you can't use an orange gel on anybody? This is health so high. Did he heal himself?
Blow you away. Destruction field. Destruction field. Destruction. Destruction.
Concentrate.
Yours is down. Garbos is really going off right here. He's almost dead though.
I'll blow you away!
Holy power, come to me!
Destruction field!
We got him.
Possible! Stay down.
It's over. Accept your fate.
Oh, they got rid of the Christmas modifiers finally? Christmas modifiers for what?
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I feel so powerful.
Hey Zan, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Your henchmen have run out on you.
Oh, for the emotes, right, the Christmas modifiers. Right. It's been a long day, very excited to chill on your stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Zan, that you feel this is a nice spot to come
That's
when
it,
you're
Barbos.
had a
Looks
long
like
day.
you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Perhaps you were right.
I hope it was a good, or at least an alright long day, as opposed to like a difficult long day.
Then you'll surrender.
I won't be humiliated any more than this.
Not really an answer to the question.
Yuri, was it?
Yeah, I did a lot of driving, but then hung out with friends for virtual game night. Oh, nice. That sounds good.
You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look forward to.
Like the Don. Sooner or later, you will make great enemies in this world. And then that world will consume you whole. Regret, sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell. And I will be waiting there for you.
Well. That's one way to make an exit.
I'm so glad the core is safe.
The final exit, indeed.
Wow, the Aqua Blastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of one problem.
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos into custody.
Yes. That alone is quite regrettable.
That alone.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off... Ow!
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken care of.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Oh yeah, we got the we finally got the Blaster core back. That's the end of our the very first quest we got in this game was to retrieve that core. And we've finally done it. That's the game. Credits anytime here.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily. Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you, Raven?
He
Jeez,
gone.
what is up with that guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
We did it. Show's over. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, love.
You're one to talk, Rita.
Excuse me.
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
He probably headed back to Dongrist. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
Probably.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work.
More than likely, he'll find us when he needs to.
Your Highness, if you would please accompany me.
Can't I stay with everyone a little longer?
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dawngrest.
Very well. But in exchange, I ask that you take the utmost caution. Absolutely no detours, okay?
I feel like we'll take a detour.
All right.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness. Until we meet again in Dawngrest.
Thank you, Flynn. Why do you look so sad? Are you okay?
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Hideki a good beating.
Hideki? I should remember who that is. But I don't. I recognize the name, I just can't place.
You got the Blastia back. Isn't that enough? Why chase after some stupid thief?
Oh, the one who originally stole the Blastia and took it to Barbos, right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths with him, though, he's in for a surprise. Waiting for me in hell. Huh. Why do you have to go and say that?
Hey, come on already. Let's get back to Dawngrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Oh, Judith's out too?
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? Who do you mean?
We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see. Well, see you later.
Yeah.
Finally got the core. Parted with Raven, Judith, and Flynn. So we only got sort of all three of those a few hours ago. I mean, we've had Raven off and on a few times before, but Judith and Flynn we only got very recently. Now they're all gone again. Misread Raven as Ravison for a second. Parted with Ravison. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Poor Ravison. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Happens to me too, Zan. End save? What does that mean? Oh, just like end the saving process? Yeah, I'm done. Can't wait to see the inside of B's house.
Look, the Knights have come back.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, tomorrow's when she finishes unpacking, is it? Okay.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the Knights to destroy the Council.
Oh, excuse me. Time to replay the first part of the game again?
He doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Good. Start a new save.
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
What do you have to say? Agu? I could care less about him. So what if a guy like that falls from power? I don't feel a thing. Isn't there a monster there that can move the heart more than a human? I feel like you... I was just looking for news about what's going around the town, and you're getting a little deeper than I wanted to go. Oh, to have Ravison since he left. True. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the mighty Barbos passed away. I won't get my share of excitement. The Dawn's weak. Now Dawngrest is gonna get boring? Our wares aren't just the average stuff. do you have any new wares since the last time I was here? Anything I can synthesize? I mean, I've killed some enemies, so I might have some new items for synthesizing. You're saying, child? I don't like the knights, but that guy Flynn is so cool. Yeah, he's alright. I haven't given up on being part of a guild, it's just, oh, never mind. Do you have any new recipes? Yes. I think a lot of these are new. Is this new? Are you familiar with the half damage skill? The skill allows you to cut the damage dealt to enemies by half. Well, you might think, what's the use of that? But it comes in handy when you want to use Fatal Strike to finish an enemy low on HP. Item drop rates and experience increase when you finish an enemy with Fatal Strike. This skill is actually more useful than you think. It's true. Okay, what can we make here? Don't need that, don't need this, don't need this. Could make this. Before I turn anything into something else, I should double check what I haven't. Okay, so the blue dragon's the only thing that Yuri's still working on. So anything else of his could get transformed. Estelle's not working on anything, so that Epi can get turned into something. Carol's working on the Bastard Sword. That's it. On the Rivet Belts. That's it. Working on nothing. Okay. But Flynn could have still learned a lot of these items. Oh well, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Okay, so I want to make one of these. I'd like to make one of these, but he's currently using Blue Dragon Plus one. I could... Okay, I want to make one of these, though. Make a second S-Stock plus one? Be the point of doing such a thing. I mean, I guess they could each equip one, but that's not necessary. Have either of y'all been watching any Games Done Quick this week? Not anything live. There's a few runs I would like to, I think, go back and watch at some point, but I haven't seen any of them yet. What about you? Anything that you took quite an interest in? Hi, you're back? Welcome back. Hi, back. Second Bastard Sword. Carol's already learned both Bastard Sword things. Wait, I thought he was still working on one. No, he's working on some sort of hammer. So I can make this version of the Bastard Sword, the Bastard Sword plus 1 Alpha, and the Bastard Sword plus 1 Beta. Same here, I haven't watched anything live. I was excited for the Mirror's Edge and Hades runs though. You watched part of the Skyward Sword? Yes, I remember we were talking about that. You've been watching way too much Games Done Quick. There's been some amazing runs. Yes, I've heard. Blindfolded Mirror 64, that's impressive. I'm looking forward to checking out the the Diablo 3 run, because with a they beat the world record with a 3-person team where it was a 4-person team that held it previously. So not only did they find some improvements, but they completely eliminated the need for one member of the team, which is pretty impressive. Press an X +1. Okay, I'll make that. Let's beat world record with only 2 people? We could try. I think... See, it's interesting because previously I think they were all technically considered separate categories of runs. Like there is a 2-person world record for it. But it was just, scored separately than the 4-person, because of course it would be. But now that they've beat the 4 with 3, they're kind of muddling them together. We could go for the 2-person world record. Do you play a lot of Diablo 3s though? I'm nowhere near good enough to go for a world record in it. But I do really love the game. Never played a Diablo, so I'm going to have to carry? Okay. I don't have the materials for any of these things. I mean, but a lot of them are items I already have, so that's fine. Don't need that. Okay, we could pick up this. It's much weaker, but it teaches him magic. Got 2 of your favorite people speedrunning together? Is this a dream becoming reality? I mean, maybe. Is that a dream of yours, Love? Seeing speedrun collabs from various people? I think that's everything I can make for those. What about this stuff? Don't need one of these. Oh, I do need one of these, actually. Has she not learned any of the abilities on the round shield? She's learned the kite shield. Here's on the knuckle duster. Still don't have what I need for the medium-sized bag. Do I need tortoise shells? Where the hell? And mystic cloth. I don't know where to get either of those items. Oh. 3 of my characters want to wear a pointed hat. Is that the best thing I have available for them, though? It's not much better than what they're currently using. Only slight upgrades. Let me... Nothing better than armor. Let's... What do you have for sale? Okay, nothing that I need. Compacts... Oh, right. Okay, that's not better. Okay. Okay, so I will make those 3 pointy hats then. Can I make 3? Yes, just barely. Ah, yes, the powers of the pointy hat, indeed. Okay, so you're still working on Blue Dragon, so that's fine. You can put on your pointy hat. You got something new, right? You got the Epi +1. S-Stock +1. Okay, you'll do this one first. You're still working on that. You're still working on that. You got several new things, I think. Which one's the weakest, though? 27. Okay, yeah. Is that one for now? How much did you have left? You still have quite a bit left to learn on the combo plus. Okay.
You must not be taken in by the Knights.
Seems like you're the one being taken in by the Knights.
They only plan to crush this town once you've all been lured into a false sense of safety.
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such disloyalty.
You're Flynn Scifo.
The Empire and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
What? Impossible.
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
Oh.
But how? I thought that cursed Alexei was tied up in other matters.
Yes. It is true that our Commandant could only make a brief appearance before returning to the capital.
Then, on whose authority? No! This can't mean my plans have been ruined by this boy!
Sad but true.
This will put an end to the suffering of the people of Capua Nor as well.
Here's
Hopefully.
hoping the next magistrate they get is more of a stand-up guy.
I will do what I can to make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back to the castle.
To the castle? You mean you're going back to the capital, Estelle?
Yes. With Rago gone, the rest of the castle should have returned to normal.
Something tells me he wasn't the only bad apple, but we shall see.
You don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me anymore.
It's gonna be lonely without her, won't it, Repeat?
We don't care. No, probably isn't anything around here for me to do. Oops. What do you have to say? Step right up, feast your eyes on these wares. We've got a sale in honor of the treaty with the Empire. Step right up, come one, come all, feast your eyes on these wares. Okay. A treaty of friendship? Are you crazy? Ain't nobody getting friendly with the Empire. And the Empire finally realizes who they're dealing with. Hey, have you heard? The Empire's coming. Are we gonna be alright? Are we gonna be alright? I don't know. Looks like the summons from the Chief isn't happening yet. I wonder what kind of monster the Chief is going to hunt next. If only we could sign a treaty of friendship with the Empire, work would be so much simpler. Didn't you all already do that? The day my job gets easy is the day we're at peace. Started a guild, but I don't know what to do with it. What should I do? I don't know. I'm here to talk to the Dawn. Nope, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Where am I going right now? Knights have made clear Barbossa's involvement with the theft of the Blastia cores as well as his attempts to incite a war between the Union and the Empire. Magistrate Rigaud has also been taken into custody. Lieutenant Flynn is slated to be decorated by the Knights for his pivotal role in defusing the conflict. Rigaud will be transferred to the capital tomorrow, with crowds expected to line the streets in hopes of witnessing Nora's fallen tyrant. The Knights and the Union will be keeping strict watch to prevent the criminal from becoming a victim of vengeance. Doesn't really indicate what I'm supposed to do at all, other than technically it says tomorrow, so maybe I'm just supposed to go to the inn and sleep? Could just be a sleep to progress the story situation. I respect the Don, but I'm not big on the idea of a friendship treaty. I can't believe the Don would sign a treaty with the Empire. Wait, this is the Don. Could it be to throw the Empire off guard? No, I don't think so. Look at all you people. We'll hold a banquet here when the friendship treaty is signed? Okay. I don't think it's going to be too easy getting the treaty signed. For you. Someone long ago once told me that work is what you make of it. If I have to make it, then I'd rather not bother. Isn't there any work? So before that goes back down there, that goes up there. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to be in here either. Yeah, we probably just need to go to the inn and sleep for the evening. Over here is the other tavern. That's the Blastia core up there. We don't need to go up there again. Where was the inn that we can sleep in this place? I think it was right up here, right? Yeah. That's the spot. You're not doing anything different, are you? No, all the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Yuri, it's terrible!
Oh, God. What happened?
Oh, man, just let me sleep.
Rigaud! He...
What did Rigaud do?
They say he used his standing in the council to reduce his charges! It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank after everything he did!
This has gotta be a joke.
It's not a joke, it's the truth!
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it, this is not funny.
What do we do, Yuri?
I don't...
How can he not get punished? Wait, if we tell Estelle, maybe she can do something about it.
Hey, don't go giving the princess too much trouble. Damn it, what's Flynn doing anyway?
Damn, didn't know Vesperia was in late-stage capitalism too. I know, right? People in power abusing their power to get off with lighter charges or no charges at all after they've done things that are wrong. Where's the
I wonder if he's
escapism
at
I
his
was
post
promised?
right now.
Partied with everyone. Where is this?
Doesn't anyone knock anymore?
I didn't even... All I did was approach your tent. I didn't even have the opportunity to knock before you said that.
You knew I'd be coming. That outfit.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
Captain
So,
Flynn.
the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I've been one-upped again.
If that's how you feel, you should come back to the Knights. You'd be able to...
Don't waste your breath. Congratulations on making captain.
Thank you. You didn't come down here to celebrate my promotion.
No, I didn't.
It's Rago, isn't it? Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes, committing treason by his collusion with Barbos. Add to this stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people simply because he didn't like them. The people he killed were either fed to monsters or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those things and not have to answer for them. The authority of the Council is far more powerful than I'd imagined. I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal. But I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single person like Rago.
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right changes.
True, but many people will continue to suffer in the meantime, needlessly. When I consider that,
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around.
I just realize this scene might be losing a little bit of its depth when you all can't even really see what Flynn's up to.
The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even
Damn
higher.
it. I'm not in the right spot. Can I just... How do I turn my webcam off for the duration of a scene? Swap the Ravison cam in the game screen? Maybe I'll set that up for another time. Oh, I know how. I just drop it below Vesperia, right? There we go. I figured it out. Could go to the chatting screen. Yeah, the chatting screen is a reduced portion of the screen that I take up. That's true. You wouldn't be in the way anymore, technically. I mean, yes.
Yes. Someday I'll
It would also
create a
be
legal order
even
that
harder
treats
to see
everyone
things.
with
Well,
equality.
not harder,
I have to.
but
Good. And I'll do things my own way.
you can also click. Was it OBS the eye? Oh, does that do it? Let's keep finagling around and learning how to use software. If I swing this back up here, I move it back to where I had it. And then I just... Oh my god.
Yuri?
Software that has the built-in features that I want it to have? I'm not used to that.
How would you go about punishing the villains that the law can't touch?
How would you go about punishing the villains the law can't touch? See, none of you saw this coming, but this is actually the real origin story of Batman.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
It seems I may have gotten a little careless when I thought Alexei wouldn't be around. Flynn Scifo, that impertinent upstart. This is a grudge I won't soon forget. I will bring down the full authority of the Council on you. Ah! What the? It's you.
I'm Yuri.
Do you intend to harm me? I'm a member of the Council, you know. I could crush you with a single command. You won't get away with this.
The laws and the Council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ah! Stay back! Oh, I was so close. De Nomos.
Jesus. I had completely forgot about Yuri's vigilante escapade. Dusk or dot.
Repeat.
I need to head back upstairs, but energy? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, love. Yuri earned the Vigilante title. Pete earned the Sinful Sidekick title.
It's too bad we gotta split up.
Please come visit the castle anytime.
Okay, this is still a cutscene, but I can come back now. It's not nearly as heavy as the previous scenes.
He'll really come if you say that. What? Didn't she just invite me?
Should you gotta get your laundry? Oh yeah, love, take care of that.
Idiot. With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
That's right.
True.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rago, to see that he gets the punishment he deserves.
Mm-hmm. Too bad you'll never find him.
Princess, you should know.
What?
You see... Lord Rago has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know the details. His whereabouts are being investigated as we speak.
What could this mean?
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too. I want to check out stuff like those air Krenin. When I finish my analysis, I'll, pay a visit to the capital too.
Aw, Rita.
I'm looking forward to it. Okay then. See ya!
And Carol, where will you go from here?
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
The whole party's splitting up.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready now.
Shouldn't I go get Yuri?
No. I wouldn't want to wake him.
He did have a long night.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I hope we see each other again. Yuri, are you awake?
Nope.
Estelle and Rita already took off.
Oh,
If you hurry, you might still be able to catch her.
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the? Monsters.
Yuri!
Carol, any idea what that thing is?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming down!
Come on, Carol.
What? Hey, wait!
Yuri, we don't have our party or really a healer? And Carol can kind of heal. But
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
oh, this guy's in rough shape. Oh, Flynn's here.
What is going on here?
Yuri! Protect Her Highness!
Yuri, look!
This way, foul fiend!
Why is it just ignoring us? Is it coming for me?
The Commandant. But why is he here?
Our finest knights. I am left with no choice. We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles.
Excuse me?
Yuri, wait! There's nothing more you can do!
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of Estelle?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
Oh. Okay.
It can speak. Who are you? Yuri!
You're safe.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
Heracles.
Whoa! We gotta get out of here!
I'm going to leave the city and continue my journey.
What do you mean?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't keep Flynn waiting. It's for you to decide.
Then
What will she choose? Nope. Okay, I need to unwebcam for this. We have an actual animated scene.
The journey as well.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
This isn't really the time to have a moment, you two.
Judith?
And we're back.
Don't! It's too dangerous!
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on, quickly!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Huh? Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estellise! Wait!
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I realize now I can't just go back to the capital.
I'm not going to bother moving my webcam again right now, but she's standing behind it. She's small enough that we can't see what she's doing, like animation-wise or facial feature-wise anyway.
There are too many things I
There we
still
go.
need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital, you can...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital.
Very true.
I won't achieve anything if I'm not willing to approach these problems head-on.
Time to stretch. Thank you, Stream Elements.
I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why. That's why I have to keep going.
Your Highness!
Flynn, get this core back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Yuri!
A guild? So that's what you meant by doing things your own way.
Yeah, I finally made up my mind.
That's fine, but what about Princess...
Take care, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild, Carol.
What?
All right, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come after us.
We spent this entire game trying to get that blast, yeah. Now we've parted ways with it again. I mean, it's fine, because Flynn can be trusted to take it back to where it's supposed to be, but it's just funny that we worked so hard to get it, and now we're just like, ah, you take it. It's all good. Still earned the Seeker of Truth title. I should actually look through all my titles. I'm pretty sure all my characters are still using their base one.
That huge flying monster actually talked, right? You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing at Cair Bakram and now this. The world's just full of surprises. I don't care how many lives you have, it wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yeah, not even I feel like taking on a monster like that.
Not even Carol. Okay, but so we're supposed to... We stated our intention was to form a guild, but we form a guild in Dongres, so where are we actually supposed to be going right now? Proclamation today, the Imperial Capital announced for Zoe. That's all the same. It's all the same stuff then. Can't get back in there. Thing. Is this on the broken bridge again?
That's the guy we met at Cave Mock.
Ooh. Unexpected scene with Duke.
Hello?
Hello, love. Welcome back. How is your laundry, and have you made it upstairs? What is the current situation?
Here Estelle's being so nice. Somebody needs to work on their manners.
You're one to talk, Yuri. Hey, that monster's gonna attack us again if we keep wandering around here.
Yes, you're right.
You were the target of his attack?
What? Oh, yes. Do you know what he meant by insipid
What, is that your pet or something?
We follow the same course of action.
Mm-hmm. Got closer to the dryer and you're upstairs? Nicely done.
What, you're doing the same thing as a monster?
Then does that mean you've come here to attack me too?
My blade does not exist to pass sentence on humans. How odd. He has taken his leave. But why? Perhaps I am mistaken. No.
That guy still doesn't make any sense.
What do you think he's up to?
Who knows? Hey, we don't have time to just hang out here and enjoy the scenery.
Where should we go?
We gotta go!
Go where? Damn it. Give me instruction. Okay, well, where could we go? That bridge takes us up to the tower, where we don't really want to go back to. This... Oh. We just had to walk a little ways and the game's gonna put us into another cutscene.
I know we gotta get out of town, but I'm dying here! So, why is Judith coming along with us anyway?
She was just kind of there.
Circumstances being what they are, this is just how things turned out.
Exactly.
I don't mind a few extra travel companions, but we do need to put in a little more effort.
Just how far are we going?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so at least until there.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
Okay, now let's get moving.
Okay, so we're going back to Heliord? It doesn't really make any sense. If we go to Heliord, won't they just be like, hey, Princess Estelle, you have to go back to the capital?
Hey, you mind if I ask a question? I need to be sure of something.
What is it?
That big monster we saw? It was talking, right? Like our language.
Yes, I heard it with my own ears.
You all heard it too? I guess it wasn't my imagination after all.
Who's ever heard of a monster that speaks a human language?
Just what is that monster?
If I had to guess, something that we will have to fight at some point. Just, you know. Seems probable.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
The best defense is a good offense, or so I've read.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
The bridge collapsed from the monster's attack. I wonder if Dawngrest is all right. It seems that some people were injured too.
The place was crawling with knights. I think they can handle things from here. Plus the Dawns and Dawngrest and all the guild members are really tough.
Flynn would catch us if we went back now, and that'd be the end of your travels.
You're right. I'll put my trust in the Imperial Knights and the guilds. I decided I'm going with you, and that's what I'm gonna do.
What happened to taking a break?
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us anymore.
How can you tell?
Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition?
Lurk Puffy, I appreciate that, Tetris. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone who's here.
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
When we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
Sure.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big. And then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves. That way, I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a wonderful dream, Carol.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
To calm down.
Yeah!
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws.
Do you have any of
Those
those?
who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family. The laws are the source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
He doesn't know.
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah, that's it. Those are our laws.
It looks like these will be my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then?
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake, and my own.
How about your partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
Your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay, so from today on, we'll be your new partners, Judith.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
Then
Okay, let's call it a day for now.
Yeah, I almost forgot how sore I am.
So that was fairly subtle there, but we've all just sort of, I mean, there's nothing in writing or anything, but we've all just sort of made this commitment to each other to start up this guild. And Estelle seemed like she might have been getting a little swept along with it, but Estelle also has her whole previous life and history and responsibilities as the princess. And so Yuri sort of cut the conversation off before she could potentially swear to something that she may not really be able to uphold in the future, depending on how things pan out. He's a fairly intuitive character when it comes to things like that. There's a lot of conversations throughout the game. I haven't been pointing them all out, and I really should be, but there's a lot of times where he will sort of pick up on what's going on behind the scenes, like in the minds of all the characters around him, and he'll sort of make I guess you could call it a deflection to sort of just set aside difficult choices for later kind of thing. Can I save while I'm here? No. But I can have conversations with each of these characters.
Thanks.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No. So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dawngrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks.
For keeping watch?
For talking.
As if I talk to you again. Nothing. Okay. Oh, so you want to play some more? What a bore. Oh, actually, you got repeat.
Repeat. You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started a guild. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting. You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too. What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us?
Not yet.
I'm fine.
I have people to talk to. Okay, so I will talk to Repeat when I want to end this sort of section. But I'd like to talk to these other 2 characters first.
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No? Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you. I'm still trying to decide if I should. You're really gonna put your all into this guild, aren't you?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
Anyway, I have to give my answer, don't I? Not right this second.
What, you're not asleep?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah. Yuri,
What is it?
did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
They just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
What now?
I thought of a name!
What's it gonna be?
Ultra Courageous Brave!
I don't think it's gonna be that. Just a hunch. What were the laws? There was some lengthier stuff that Yuri said, but essentially it boiled down to all for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice well, or no, what was it? Uphold justice and punish those who don't, essentially. Less laws and more just sort of a motto or a creed. Nothing like specific, like you have to do this or you don't have to do that, but more just a general sort of set of ambitions and like ideals to live by.
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would come up with, definitely. Let's go with that then.
Actually, I don't think we're gonna go with that. Maybe we are. I feel like it's gonna change at some point. I'm pretty sure the Super Ultra Courageous Braves is not gonna stick.
What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us?
What a name, yeah. We'll rest now.
Alright, I'll get some rest then. Thanks, Repeat.
Oh, like the acronym? Suckaboo.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be
Reasonable.
able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
And we saw the direction it flew.
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I'd never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Where did you see it?
It was on the Desier continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia.
Southwest of... okay.
The continent of Desier. The desert.
You don't just
Is
go
it
marching
possible
off
that
to
a
a
parrot
desert
could give
because
a young
someone saw
girl
a
the will to
monster.
live?
Weretag, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today.
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be...
Fairy tale?
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that alone, Estelle?
Huh? Well,
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right! We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
You missed how Judith got added. So Judith, as it turns out, Yuri's the only one who knows this. Judith is that dragon rider who kept showing up at like pivotal moments and breaking the Blastia. There's a scene where basically she came in, and then Yuri like they were chasing Barbos, and so Yuri hopped onto the dragon and went with her. And then they hung out, and then the rest of the party caught up later. But by that time, she had taken off her armor, so nobody else recognized her. And so that's how we met up with her. So she's that character.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
And as for other people, Rita has gone off to finish some research or something. She's not with us right now. Raven, that rogue-esque character, has been in and out. He just comes and goes as he pleases and disappears a lot. And we had Flynn, Yuri's knight friend from childhood, in our party for a little while, but he's doing his knightly business, so he wasn't supposed to be like a permanent addition. Do we know why she's breaking Blastia? Her reasoning was because she wanted to. Presumably there's more to it than that. But she has not, hasn't revealed that yet.
Okay, looks like that settles it.
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right, super ultra courageous braves, fall out!
SUCB, let's go.
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name!
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Estelle's just like, nah, none of this.
Oh, really? Well...
How about something like Brave Vesperia? It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star! Cool!
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Okay, that settles it! Let's get to Torim Harbor and charter a boat! We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Desier!
Didn't you want to take a break at Heliord?
Who needs it?
Either way, we can't get to Torim without passing through Heliord.
I mean, passing through if we have to. Going to Heliord doesn't make sense, because we're technically absconding with the princess again. And Heliord is an Empire location.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Can we please, like, put her in disguise,
All
maybe?
right, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Talking with the Blastia going into control, and Judith in the background just like, yeah.
Okay.
So, first to Heliord, then from Torim to Desier by boat.
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
Carol earned the title Brave Vesperia Leader.
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things. But I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
He doesn't like to admit his feelings, does he?
No.
Yuri isn't the leader? Nope. I mean, he's in, like, actuality, like in any given situation, Yuri's probably the leader. He's the one sort of making the decisions. But as far as the guild's concerned, Yuri decided that Carol should be the leader because it was Carol originally who floated the concept to him of them starting a guild together. But yeah, and now we're called Brave Vesperia, and on that title drop, I think I will take the quick break for the evening since it's around that time that we usually do that. So I'll grab some water and stuff. Everyone should do the same if you need to. If you need a drink or a snack or whatever you need, take care of it, and I will be back shortly. Hello, hello. So we needed to go to Heliord to get to Torm Harbor to then head to a brand new area. Should be exciting, because we've been on like 2 continents, kind of. But they're connected, as I recall. Yeah, so, I mean, they are technically 2 continents, but these 2 port towns are kind of right across, like a little strait from each other, so we're roughly in the same area as we began. Like we've made a bit of a journey, but we're really not that far away. I don't remember how big the world map is in total. Let's see if that didn't do anything. I guess if this is as far as it zooms out, then we've been to like not quite a quarter of it yet. Anyways. So we gotta head back. No, we gotta head this way. I don't need to fight you, you're all weak and won't provide me anything of value. Oh, I don't know where the entrance is to here.
That was too easy. That moving fortress that attacked that monster was amazing! What'd you call it? Heracles?
That was a monster itself. I never knew the Imperial Knights had anything like that.
I don't know many details, but it seems it was constructed under Alexei's orders.
Without Heracles, we might all be in that flying monster's stomach about now.
Seriously, Heracles to the rescue!
Yes, it did help us out, but if I know anything about JRPGs, it's the gigantic mobile fortress is almost always
Oh my. Doesn't the
owned
city seem less busy
by someone
than
who's
before?
evil.
Yeah, this
So-
place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Presumably, Heracles will not be something we're happy about in the near future.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dawngrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Who can explain the mystery of music?
Trisk Alive 911, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a solid day so far today.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
He
Always
sure is
to
getting
the
into
inn.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
it. But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I mean, they're forming a very sort of brotherly relationship, right? Carol's a little brother to Yuri.
Come on, we should hurry to the inn.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Darkwings, the famous Thieves Guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache, and I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrist without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
So then you're saying we can take it easy?
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%!
Aye, aye, Captain.
This was the inn, as I recall. No matter how far you may have climbed, there will always be someone above you. We all have walls that we will never be able to conquer. It's optimistic. I know it said to go to the inn, I'm just sort of scoping the place out. I don't think there's anything else to be worth investigating right now, though. Heliard's a very simple town map. There's like 2 buildings you can enter. Oh, there's a shop here, though. I wonder if they have new synthesis recipes. No. These are all the same ones. That's the same thing. Okay. It's fine. I forgot we had Judith here, though. Who... Yuri has XP share. Stella doesn't, but she's our healer, so I wouldn't take her out anyway. Carol does not. Rapide does. Oh, and she's learning it. Okay, so we can leave either her or Rapide out. Doesn't really matter. You're still working on that. Combo Plus is taking you a long time. It's okay, though. We've got that coming up. Okay. Wait, I ran up here like I already had a room paid for, but I guess I can check and see if there's anything in this room to take, but I need to go back down and actually talk to the person asleep here. Any secrets? Any random items hidden around? No. It's fine. Back down to the inn... Well, we're in the inn. Back down to the innkeeper, I should say.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know.
Hopefully what's also waiting for us just past the horizon is Patty. Because it's been far too long since we've had a scene with Patty in it. Yeah, I'll stay. Since I have to.
I guess I can't let things go either.
Are we tailing Judith, maybe? town is rotten. What do you mean, what? Answer banned by confidentiality, I cannot say. Okay. Great, like, design choice to just not have there be any background music right now. Just the silence and the echoing of Yuri's footsteps really sells sort of the still nighttime vibe that they're going for here. And then a little bit of the waves crashing in the distance there. Where am I? I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Should I be able to enter here at this point in time? Oh, can I finally grab that, the chest that was in this room that it wouldn't let me take before? Oh, wait. Is that not an actual chest? It's just like an environment chest? That's unfortunate. I thought that was a real chest. Okay, well, there's no point being in here. I guess we have to go the other way from the inn. Talk to this guy. Each person walks to the beat of a different drummer. All you can do is walk your own walk, but it's bound to give you your own unique scenery as you go. Sure, yeah, I'm down with that. Just quickly need to... Is my chat functioning properly? Yes, good. Ranked season starts today on League and you're trying to decide if you want to get out of Silver or not? Mm-hmm. Well, have you been placed yet? If the season just started today, you still need to do your placements, right? Lost your first game because your computer died? Oh no, that's not good. We did just have to take like 2 steps to the left over here to find her.
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
Oh.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
Don't think so.
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Feels like she's talking about a different one.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's a strange one.
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Rapide's an honorary member of Brave Vesperia too, isn't he?
Of course he is.
But everyone who joins the guild has to swear to uphold its laws, don't they?
Well, in his case...
What are you all worried about? Rapide knows the laws.
There've been lots of times when I just know Rapide understands what we're saying.
I know how you feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, how about it, Rapide?
He just went to mark his territory.
I know you're not going to have anything new, but I'm double checking. Yep, okay.
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Which guys?
Miss Estelle!
Oh, yes.
How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Oh.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
I don't think that's true.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
It's called exploitation, and I'm sorry.
Is father not coming back? Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Win-win.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Which area? What am I looking at?
Careful, guys! Remember? Careful!
You're talking this close to camera, like open spot that just sort of like it's not blocked off though. There's just a guard standing there, unless that counts as blocked off.
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
The laborers camp.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
Ah, the old distraction.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Carol, please. The old feminine wiles. Never fails.
Well then.
Wait, I choose who distracts the guard. Hey McD, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope your day's going all right so far. This is Operation Beach Babe. I mean, I'm tempted to just pick Carol because that is obviously refuting his suggestion to go with the feminine wiles. If I were actually going with the feminine wiles plan, I would probably choose Judith. It's self-explanatory, I think. I mean, Estelle would also be a good distraction because she could just be like, "Hey, remember me? I'm the princess. I came through here before," and they'd be like, "Wait, why are you back?" But I think I'm gonna get Carol to distract the guards. Going well, save the world in yet another round of stressful pandemic. Oh, that's fantastic, McD.
Carol should be good for the job.
What are you talking about? Why me?
That sounds good to me.
Ah, so you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol. When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
Wait, we're... Okay.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Hey, there's still time, you guys. How about someone else seduce the guard?
When a man makes up his mind, he's got to see it through to the end.
And this is a guild job as well. Don't forget, all for the guild.
Oh, that is so twisting the guild's laws.
Carol, you'll be fine. You'll be the cutest little thing that knight has ever seen.
Being the cutest anything has never been one of my life goals.
I want to stress that when I made my decision, I thought choosing Carol would be like coming up with a different plan, way for him to distract. I didn't think we were going to insist that he follow through on his own plan to seduce the guard. Is that not? What do I have to do here? Just walk up and click check. You there, no loading, move along. No, that's the exact same thing. Okay, that doesn't change anything. How do I enact this Ridiculous plan. Determined to get their man, the party hatches a racy plan of seduction to distract the city's guards. Yes, yes, I'm with you that far. How do we go about it? Do I have to like go back to the inn? I mean, it doesn't hurt to save. Never hurts to save. Posture, thank you. Actually, I'll stretch too while I'm here. Maybe if I walk into our room, we will enact the plan? No, it just puts me in the room. Okay, what if I stay the night again? Doesn't sound like it. Normally it makes the end music after a cutscene, not before. Okay, so that wasn't it. I'm gonna load to get my money back. Yes, it's only 350 gold. I don't care. Okay, so there's nothing in the inn that will activate this ridiculous idea. Depends if I try to leave. Oh, it'll let me? You're supposed to let me leave, game. You're supposed to say, hey, we gotta go do whatever, and give me a hint about what I'm supposed to do. Instead of just letting me peace out. Do we need like an outfit or something? That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I could check the shop. Oh, maybe though, rather than an outfit though, maybe I just need to make Carol the party leader? To have him out front? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Could be... I don't think it's anything of that nature. Go to status. I could put some glasses on him. I don't think that's what I need to do, but I could do it. Carol Capel. I don't think we've looked through these character artworks before when I've come in here. Or at least not like taking the time to look through them. Have I tried talking to the merchant? Not yet. That's probably what I was... I mean, that's the only place I could get potentially an outfit or any sort of item that I would need. Do you have anything?
Do you have a dress
this is
for a
exactly
girl that will make her look extremely
what I need to do.
cute?
Thank you.
Extremely cute? Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see. You're a boy, am I right?
Doesn't matter, give him the dress.
Well, I don't look like a girl, do I?
Wait. Why are you getting mad at me? Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for young girls.
He says he doesn't have anything. Too bad.
Hold on.
The palpable relief in his voice to then immediate
If you brought me a soft
terror
tail,
again.
basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice.
I think I have
You should be able to get
some
all
of those
the items from
already.
the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
I might have all three already.
Let's go.
Do we really have to do all this? Seems like so much trouble.
Captain Carroll, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would you?
No, I mean, of course not, but... if only Rita were here right now.
Rita would not be helping you get out of this situation. Have you forgotten that Rita picks on you more than anyone else in the entire group? To the point where it actually bothers me that she hits you every single conversation. Oh, it's true. Rita would have actually just insisted they force their way through. She wouldn't be putting up with the amount of time we're taking to do this. Okay, I probably have the stuff already, do I not?
You've brought the
Yeah,
bird
okay.
here while I make you something nice.
I thought I did.
All is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Yuri's having second thoughts?
Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
I mean... he pulls it off better than I expected. Trisk, thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Name Pending, which is what I call my subscribers, since I don't have like a whatever squad or anything thought up yet, because we don't have a lot of branding on this channel yet. I've got one emote. I'm hoping to have more soon, once I get around to making them. But we've got our lovely Dusa from Hades that you can use now, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. Okay, so my thoughts on this are, just aesthetically, I'm not super keen on the outfit itself. Carol actually doesn't look terrible in it, like, you know. I think if the bow was a more reasonable size, it would do a lot to help it out. I think the bowl being that excessively huge is sending it directly into comical territory instead of like actually looking alright. Love you some Dusa? Great, that's fantastic.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
And also, yeah, as you pointed out, Picto, his face is, he's so done. So done with this situation. It's very cute, and you have a feeling this is gonna work. I don't really want to address the problematic nature of this, so we're just gonna continue with the scene.
Excuse me?
Those legs, though.
Get closer to him.
But, this is so...
Be brave, Carol.
The pout.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight?
I always enjoy hearing a voice actor trying to do their character being bad at voice acting. If that makes sense. Like trying to sound like Carol being bad at sounding like a young girl.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes! Could you come over here? I can't find my doggy.
No, I can't leave my post unattended.
Doesn't seem to be working.
I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that.
The knight's voice is, yeah. Can't leave my post.
Oh, all right. I can make some time for your sake.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now please come closer. And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Just cut off the conversation, Yuri. Time to do deflecting. It's your best conversational strategy. You're really good
Change
at
your
it.
clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
I'm glad though that the guard was swayed by the tears and the fact that this young girl had lost her dog rather than by what the plan was supposedly intended to be.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who? Me?
Carol just shook. Yeah, what do you mean?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Again?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I mean... On the one hand, I want to stop picking on Carol. On the other hand, he's going to be half the size of the other knights, but like wearing the same armor. And that sounds amazing. So...
Carol, you do it.
You want me to dress up as a knight? But will the suit fit me? Ugh, it's hard to move around.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it quickly.
I wonder.
Hey, quit goofing off over there.
He only has the helmet and the guard is already mistaking him for another guard.
Huh?
Well, he's got the gloves too, I guess.
You should
Or
get
the
back to your
gauntlets.
post before things get even more out of hand.
Get back to your post.
No, you've got it all wrong. Wait, let go. Help!
Yuri, why didn't you help him out?
I, was taken by surprise it all happened so fast. We should go and see what's happened.
Now I am curious though, since the story pretty much always follows Yuri when the party splits up. If I had chosen Yuri and he had been dragged off by the guard, would we now be parted with everyone and we'd be somewhere else like until they meet up again? We'd be playing Yuri through this little like section? They went this way, right? Didn't go all the way out of town though. No. They go into the HQ, yeah.
What could be going on in there?
Good question.
Poor Carol, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I do feel bad making him do it all.
Carol is in there, right?
Yeah, suppose we should go take a look.
Rita!
Oh, hey, Rita. Oh, she got Carol too. We can see him there amid the destruction.
Estelle, what are you doing here?
Was it you causing all that racket in here?
You guys...
Do you think Carol's all right?
Yeah, Carol.
Carol! What, is that runt here too? What, you still want some?
Hold up. Carol?
Yeah! Rita, you suck!
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crenny.
Mm-hmm.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
I mean, did she though? She took out that entire barracks of guards. Seems like she handled it reasonably.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got caught.
Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work.
I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hope Loan Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war.
They wouldn't! You don't think they're planning on attacking Dawngrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Cumore. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
I mean, if you don't care at all about your word, immediately after signing a friendship agreement is kind of one of the best times to attack.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Caer Bakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
Then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait! We're being careful, right?
But...
One thing at a time.
Right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay.
Rita!
I'm impressed that you passed for a real knight, Carol, despite your height.
It's amazing, especially considering he wasn't wearing the full suit of armor.
That knight must have been so panicked that he didn't see anything besides your helmet.
People usually notice things like that, though, right?
Then why'd you put me up to this in the first place?
I mean, I chose you because I was expecting them to put you in the full suit. I didn't think it was just going to be the helmet and gauntlets.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the Sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders.
can't decide if this guy beside Cumore is a vampire or an Ace Attorney character, or both.
Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
Jaeger?
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union. Boom!
I'm afraid I have my sights set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Any combat in this game? Oh, yep, there is. We're in a fairly story-heavy section right now, but there's lots of fighting as a JRPG would demand.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry, though. You're looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons.
Just in some deep exposition right now, yeah. Because we just we sort of just finished off like the major story arc that we were in, so there wasn't much going on story-wise. So this is sort of like all the new motivations and quest lines kind of being introduced here.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right, if we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing.
You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up. I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone. I mean, I have to report my findings on the air crane. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all together again. Let's just be happy about that.
Whole squad's back together. Except for... Actually, no, yeah, this is the whole squad, because none of them really count Raven as a member. Now that said... Repeat, you have XP share... You have XP share... And you have XP... Okay, so it doesn't matter which of you I have in there. Carol doesn't have it yet, though, right? No. It's been the longest since we've had Rita in our party, so I'll swap her in. I assume she still has the same stuff I had equipped on her before. No. What is this? She came with new gear? New gear that's worse than what I had on her before? What is this? High power yo-yo. Life healer defend. But you still weren't done learning. Okay, so the high power yo-yo is better than what you were using, but you haven't learned. You still need to learn those skills. You still have what you have because we haven't lost you for a while. You're still wearing what you're supposed to be wearing. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just had to double check that they didn't change around anybody else's gear. I guess it's just because we hadn't had Rita for longer than the others, so the game gave her back to us with new stuff. I mean, I'm happy with that yo-yo, but potentially I should have gone and saved before coming down here, but it'll be fine. Okay, who are you? I used to work upstairs, but I was forced to come down here. Cooking for the laborers morning and night, there's no time to rest. I came from nearby village because I heard there were good jobs here. Now I regret having been so naive. It's gonna be combat? Oh, we just talked to him. Damn slacker, there's no time for rest. On Sir Kimor's orders, the construction must be finished in under a month. What are you doing? The hell, you plan on disobeying too? You know, I've never been good at taking orders. Here we go.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Sit around back here.
Destruction! Destruction field!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favors and waters. Let them die undefiled purity.
The sign of victory! All right!
What was the pew pew? What do you mean? Like a particular sound effect, or I'm not sure what.
I just keep getting stronger!
Did you come to this town because you heard you could become nobility too? Yeah, I guess you heard the same thing. No. For the fight, I thought you were finger gunning the guard and green stuff was coming out. Oh, yes. One sec, I will show you what that was once we get out of this cutscene. Why don't we skip the small talk? Shouldn't you be heading back up there? Oh yes, that's right. I've got to tell my friends I'm okay. Thank you so much. You may have spared him from the truth now, but he's still going to find out sooner or later. What are you talking about? We just don't have the time for a long conversation right now. Whatever. Not like I care anyway. So that was the Sorcerer's Ring. Which, in like dungeons and stuff is used for various like activating puzzles and stuff, but you can also, sometimes on like the world map or whatever, you can, or not the world map, but in dungeons you can, if you like shoot an enemy with it, sometimes you'll stun them, and then if you walk up to them, you'll start the fight with the enemy stunned. So I wasn't sure if that guard I was going to have to talk to, or if it was just going to be like a regular encounter, so I was attempting to see if I could stun him before engaging.
Huh? Look who's here.
And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Hugh Moore's become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eye's boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
I think that's Teagle.
To work. No slacking off, you worms.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's Teagle!
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work!
Work!
Wait!
Who? Yuri Loa, what are you doing here? Princess!
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear. All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say. It's you.
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Yeah, my lord.
It's a bit of an alarming face.
Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
I wasn't expecting to get into like a mini boss fight this early. Probably we will use... Yeah, you want to avoid risk, absolutely. You can endure, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you're all doing what I want you to do.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Okay, what's happening over here? Keep them off of Estelle. Bree's about to die. Oh, Estelle's dead too. While you're doing this, get Estelle back up, please. They're all dead. No, we're gonna have to redo this fight. She's not gonna have a chance to get that off. Oh. Can we save it? You get Rita up, Yuri, you pop. Oh, Rita gets him. Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. It's only 294 XP, so like they're not... The dead characters are not missing out on that much.
Finish that one.
I must admit, you're very strong.
Sir Cumore!
I don't think you have to admit that. We barely scraped by.
Flynn!
Well, send him away!
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh, droite.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
Oh, yeah. These two.
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this? Please, step this way. Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time.
What an original line.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
Wait! Our job is to rescue Teagle!
But...
I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze! That's enough!
Hey, just in time.
Yuri!
Can you get up? Yes. Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry.
Jeez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going.
All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn!
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too dangerous for...
Nice try, Flynn.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
What's my party? Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. I'm a little sad because, I expected that area to be bigger. Like, I just wandered right into the boss fight. There was another path that I could have gone down, and I assume it probably had, like, at least a chest down it, so I missed something. But, I mean, it's not going to be something that was crucial. Anyways, we're good to go. I'm turned around. I haven't been over here in a while. I think we're still heading to Capua Tor, right? Capuatorum. Can we finally go across this bridge that it wouldn't let us go across earlier because we had to backtrack all the way down? Excellent.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Not bad.
Dragon! All right, who's next? Out of my way! Dragon Swarm!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, see, that fight basically gave us as much experience as that mini-boss, right? So, not a big deal to not get that on 3 characters.
There's no sign of them.
Looks like they ended up getting away.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Tolbikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q-More? Do we just let him go?
Well, we overheard them talking about the desert place that we were originally headed to anyway, so...
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware Brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
Jeez, Judith.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
Oh, she's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Huh? What the?
Oh, Raven.
What's wrong, Miss Genius Mage? Forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Popping up out of nowhere. That's so Raven.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there.
Yeah, you'll tell us everything, I'm sure.
Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
I wish I could replay voice lines in this game. That didn't sound like Judith. That was like a different voice and accent, it almost sounded like.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for.
I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Yes, that's a good question, too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
Okay. Do you have XP, sure? You do. Be a weapon, but that's good enough.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge! Alright, who's next?
Nice recovery smash!
Alright, who's next? Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting started.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Okay, let's check the skills. You just learned something? I might as well look at yours too. Yeah, you're still got a lot to do. Okay, you're done with that. You're on to the S-Stock +1. You're still working on that. You're still working on that. You're almost done with that. You are done with those. Wow. You have 3 more weapons to learn? That's quite a few. You're still working on that.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Destruction Field!
You must do the flickering blaze.
Away! Dragon!
We're done.
Okay, we can probably just go to the harbor. Nope. So we'll fight this guy first.
Let's eliminate them. All right, here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it!
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues, or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
All right, all right.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
Hmm? That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? Are you trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
Sure. Nordopolica and Desier is... Desier? How are they pronouncing it in game? I already forgot. I think it was Desier. It's governed by a guild called Palestrale. Their main business is operating the Colosseum there. Can we participate in the Colosseum? Probably. I need a little bit of water. Excuse me. Sorry, dealing with another nosebleed. Oh gosh, love. You don't need to be sorry for that. It's okay. I'm sorry that you're going through that.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
There.
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
Ah, what a tyrant.
What are you confused about, lady? How strange? What's the matter? The Shagatham flowers are only supposed to open during the rainy season, yet look, they're already in full bloom. Sounds pretty weird. I know, right? I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Would just that be enough to make these flowers bloom? Why did Judith just walk off as well? Another cause for flowers blooming early could be an imbalance in the air. So you're saying that this place... It's okay, even if my guess is right, this level of air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in the surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to that. We wouldn't want to have what happened in Heliard happen in here. What the... Judy? Well, the warehouse aeroblast is. I can't believe that Dragon Freak would do this again. I'm gonna go see. Oh, Rita. Dragon Freak, huh? And she walks back in from the other direction. What's all this commotion about? Huh? It wasn't you? I plead the fifth. It was terrible. There was nothing left for me to fix. Sorry for your loss. Next time I see that freak, I'm gonna punch him into the stratosphere. Stupid dragon freak. Oh, scary. I don't know what you're trying to do, but... It's not causing any of you any trouble, is it? already told you. I'm not going to do anything that would cause any of you harm.
I am so hungry! We're seriously gonna starve!
Save your energy, Carol. You'll just make yourself hungrier.
Sharp stomachs make short graces, Carol.
What does that mean?
It means hunger can make you rude, and that leads to angry people attacking you with sharp things.
I think you're a little off. But whatever, Yuri and Rita seem to be pretty calm despite not having eaten in a while.
I'm used to it.
Uh-huh.
Ah! There's a delicious steak right on top of Rapide's back.
It's a trap. Don't succumb to temptation.
Maybe we should do something about this.
Yuri! Yuri! I found a green piece of veggie bread in my bag! I can eat it, right? Right?
What the? No, Carol, don't! Seriously, this is getting dangerous. Let's eat something already.
I'll get there. I'm exploring the town. Across the sea in Halure, I heard tell from a traveling merchant of a miraculous young lady who made flowers grow from a dead tree. It sounds a bit fishy to me, but the barrier blastade was repaired. It's locked. It's the orphanage. I don't remember where the shops were in this place. Our regular liner, the Stratos, is currently being dismantled and inspected. Sorry, but it's not going anywhere. It's locked. I don't need to talk to everybody here in town. Can't go in there. That's to the ferry or that brought us over before.
Flynn was asking for Estelle to come back with him, right?
The Knights can't help thinking that the best place for a princess is a castle. He's just worried that he won't be able to keep track of her.
But Estelle decided to set out on this journey on her own, and you want to respect that.
I haven't really thought about it all that much.
The Knights are bound to keep following you, though, as long as Estelle's with you.
And what kind of a guild would we be if we didn't get into trouble with the Knights?
I don't think fighting with the Knights is actually a guild requirement.
Are you the merchant? Yes, and you're okay. This is all... No, not all the same stuff. There's a couple new things in here. That's all the same, though. Come on now. Okay, what do we got? Don't need those. He hasn't finished learning combo. Oh wait, Blue Dragon Plus 1 will teach Combo Plus as well? Plus, okay, I should be leveling that up then. Don't have the materials for most of this stuff. Oh, the Warpike Plus 1. She has learned everything in the Warpike. He's still learning stuff from the Smash Bro, though. I don't think I can... I have to go check what it contains. Okay, he learned both of those, so I can do one of these now. Spirits, Taunt Healer, Spirit Healer. That's useful. What's this got? Still learning those, so I can't upgrade that yet. So I already used the Kurama. Oh, we already own one of those. I don't need to make another one. Okay. One shield, spiked collar. Okay. What will you sell to me? You're working on that. Everybody else is still working on something. I want to say you had something you could equip here, though. Yeah, it's worse, but it gives you stats you don't have, or skills you don't have, rather. Okay, we're done there. Is the inn above this place? No, the inn's right here. Check these rooms, see if they have anything I can steal from them. This one's locked, I think. No, it's not. Oh. Nice. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably... Oop.
Oh, those two scheming together.
What? You mean Kumor and Jaeger?
Yes. Maybe they saw that they had a lot in common with each other.
A lot in common?
Like being raving lunatics. Whatever the case, they made one hell of a combo.
Looking at those two made me feel totally normal.
Get a couple of nasty people together and they'll put together some nasty plans. We were right to let Flynn deal with it before things got really out of hand.
Oh, right, I needed to, I do need to restock my life bottles, since I used a whole bunch during that, during those last couple of boss fights. But I can do that after I sleep.
Huh. So even the Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne, too.
Yup. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower and stuff, try to get finished quickly. I mean, no rush, love. Take care of yourself. I hope you have an enjoyable shower.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well,
Kinda.
it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
So we've heard.
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following.
Excuse me.
The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it just became worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of Brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Yeah, you're already in one.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
It's against the rules for anybody to be in 2 guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
Technically speaking.
Technically.
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
Raven earned the old spy title. Parted with everyone. Okay. Is there anything in here that I can peruse, take? What you got, Carol?
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Adjust my headphones slightly. They're getting a little uncomfortable.
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top. It
Fair.
makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time. For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him. If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is to it.
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
Fair. I think I need to go in there. Are there other people in this room, actually? Yeah, okay, so we've got both rooms. We booked the whole place, because we have kind of a big party now.
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that Pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this Pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
Enough already. Well, Rita's not very happy, but may as well save. Who are you again? You cuties look strong, just my type. Recently I've been growing tired of the men in this port. Okay. Hey, Rapide.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing, but I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose. He will get what he deserves.
Okay, Stretch? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements bot. Okay, where would everybody else be hanging out? Okay, there's Raven up there. Oh, Estelle's right here. Almost walked faster because I was scanning the upper level.
Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes you feel better, Yuri.
I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me, would you?
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Let's swing over this way and see if we can find Judy. We saw Raven there. We can catch him on the way back if she's over here somewhere. Never mind, this is Raven. What? Who did I see on that upper level?
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What? You ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
Yeah.
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasparos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're gonna be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Gathering everybody up and sending them back to the inn. So was that actually maybe Judy that I saw up above before? Swing out here just in case, but... Okay, I can't walk on there. This doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Swing back, take that upper path, and see if Judy's there. So we didn't see her anywhere along here. No, it's just this person. Who looks not really like Raven. Kinda, I guess. Shoot, okay, we didn't find Judy. I would like, if I could, to... Okay, nothing in here. It's probably an area for later. Still can't go in any of these places. Maybe she's in that, warehouse? Could be in the lighthouse, actually. Can't even go into the warehouse. Checked down there, that's where Raven was. Already have full poison balls. I don't know where she could be. Not over here. Carol's in here. We've already paid for the night, so I can't, like, talk to the innkeeper again, I don't think. I mean, I can try. I will try after I leave here. I feel like we have to find and talk to all the party members. I don't know where the hell Judy is. Room's been paid for, yeah. Yeah. Can't swing in back here and go up this way, can I? No. Okay. Well, she's not in the inn. Let's just take it area by area, actually. And she's not in the inn. She's not. Oh, okay. We just have to head to the edge of town.
Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a walk.
Okay. So now that we've spoken to everybody, we should be able to hopefully go to bed. Still laughing about being the boss. No, we can't? There's something else we have to do too? I vaguely, I think, remember being not stuck, but like having a little bit of a difficult time getting the story to progress in this part before. This seems very familiar to me from back when I played this a long, long time ago. I guess we can check the notebook, but it's usually not that much help. Responding to the rumors of slavery in Heliard, Flynn has conducted a raid in the labor camps that the work was free. It would seem that Captain Cumore of the Knights, who had organized the labor camp, had also relieved the interim magistrate in Heliard of his duties. Captain is also suspected to have been using the camp as a means of amassing a store of illegal weaponry. Brave Vesperia appears to have given chase when the renegade captain made his escape. Yeah, okay. So that tells me nothing about what I might need to do. Well, I guess while I'm here I can restock on life bottles like I said I needed to. By 8, I have 12. Use this room in case we need to find a few. Or, well, in case we do find a few, I need to pick them up rather. So we've been there. I mean, we've spoken to you. We went into Fortune's Market. Barbos, the head of the Blood Alliance, is a man that clawed his way to the top through sheer skill. Rumors say he was murdered. Could that be true? No, it's not. He fell to his death intentionally after we beat him. But he meant to. There's nothing quite like being lulled to sleep by the whispering of the waves. Not sleepy at all. I'm an adult now. Now I'm getting sleepy. How many popsicles comes in yummy flavors like tuna, octopus, and squid? Try our other flavors too. Ooh, delicious. I already spoke to you, right? Yeah, I did. Welcome back, love. We're actually stuck. It's kinda. I can't figure out what to do to progress the game. I've already talked to you. You don't say anything different. Can't walk onto this pier or anything. Can't go over here. Battered ship might be frightsome, but so be the mermen. They be marauding ships in packs, dragging seamen to their deaths at the bottom of the sea. If you plan to set sail, you best be wary of both. Okay. That's locked. Go in here, can't do this. Colosseum in Nordopolica is administrated by a guild called Palestrale. Yeah, I already talked to you, I think. Don't you think it's sort of awesome that there's a guild that specializes in running a Colosseum? It's fine. I mean, it is pretty cool. Nothing here. I already spoke to you. This is Fortune Market's merchandise warehouse. President took some items out recently, so I'm looking for someone to help reorganize. What do you say? Sure. Can I go in? What? Don't ask me to help and then not let me do it. Weird. It's a strange bit of dialogue. What could my sweetheart be up to now? How my mind wanders to you at night. I know that feel. Oh, Larry, I wonder just what you might be thinking now? Nice. Okay, I mean, there's nothing down here on the docks. But it doesn't seem like I can't go down these alleys. These are just scenery. I was already over here. I already went in here. Talked to everyone. I could check it again, I guess. Can't go in here because it's Kaufman's room. She might have a fit if we go inside. Doesn't even prompt us for that door. This guy just keeps asking what we want. Yeah, there's nothing to do in here. Okay. Yeah, I already talked to you. I've already been up there and tried that door. We've already done all this stuff. Okay, you're not saying anything different now? For a second I was like, oh, you have like a bunch of different dialogue options. Maybe I need to exhaust those. But now I have. I've already talked to you. How do I... Back to the inn. Heard a voice in the old rooms in the forest. When I returned a little while ago, the voice was gone. I wonder if the monster has gone. But definitely was the Yuma. I know I'm right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so when I first talked to her, she asked if she said we had already paid, and that was that. But once I talked to all the party members and then come back to her, she lets us go to sleep.
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds
True.
about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Sounds like she's coming along.
You mean?
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air crenna, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway,
Sure.
it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
this means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, well, you know, it's no big deal. Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
Ah, to be young again, I tell you.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
To the harbor, then.
Reunited with everyone.
The two barrier Blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single Blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes, actually there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia, and if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Made it to bed? Nice. I'm actually gonna call it right here. Saved, we're about to head to a new continent first thing next time, which seems like a good place to pick up a stream at the start of it, like go into a brand new area. So I think this is a good place to wind down. We made some good progress tonight. Got through a couple boss fights, just barely one of them. And the other one we had to actually do a couple of times, but it was good. And then lots of story stuff, lots of dialogue, lots of exposition, some funny scenes. It was a good session. Slip up here to chatting for the moment. But okay, thank you so much everyone for coming in and hanging out tonight. It was quite a good time. Got some new follows, got a brand new subscription, which I really appreciate. Thank you so much, Trisk. Let's see. Didn't mean for that to happen. Thank you, Zan, for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's head over to Twitch for a second and see who's on and what's up. Oh, yes, okay. Excellent. I don't know what time zone he's in. So I don't know if technically it's still his birthday, but it was either his birthday today or technically yesterday or he's after midnight. But we're going to go hang out with business. And of course, our raid message will be something birthday related. He's playing. Got so many tabs I'm glancing through here. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. Okay. What's something birthday and potentially Final Fantasy 14 related? Is that a birthday cutie I see? That works perfectly. Nope, no, that was good. I like it. I like it a lot. So let me get that up and going. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here tonight, this evening, or whatever time zone it is for you. It was evening for me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, whatever the case may be. Oh, thank you, Zan. I hope you have a great night too. I hope everyone has a great night. You all enjoy whatever it is. If you're coming over with the raid, enjoy hanging with us there for a little while. If you're going to do something else, enjoy that. If you're going off to bed, get a good night's rest, I hope. What's today? Friday? We'll be live next Sunday evening, where we're starting actually a brand new game that I've heard a ton about in terms of how good it is, but I actually don't know much about the actual gameplay or story of it at all. But we'll be starting up Bastion on Sunday. Moving on from Hades on our Sunday night slot to sort of the original Supergiant game that sort of put them on the map. I'm really excited to give that a try. So see you if you're able to make that. But yeah, we're about to head off on the raid. Thank you so much for coming here tonight. I love you all. Goodbye.